Good to see you, Cardella and Zerg and Uno. Glad to have you all. If anyone is new to the channel, if you're just going to watch this later on YouTube perhaps, I'm Pastor Druski and I like to play family-friendly games, and I have a couple of links down below if you want to make other things in your life more family-friendly, like movies, TV, and internet. So that's in your description or in the About section on my Twitch page. I also, guys, I just turned on the extension that hopefully will work for this, like a deck tracker here. So hopefully that'll work as well. So glad to have you all. 85 stream streak for Zergentime. He has not missed a single stream for 85 streams in a row. And I don't stream every day of the week, so this is like 2 years straight. Mrs. Druski's here, and she says that is amazing. Okay, I'm just making sure. Yep, it looks like the thing I have is all, but there's a new version. Oh, I probably need to update it. Now I'm gonna get in trouble. So I'm gonna restart my app. You guys probably will have to refresh your stream when I say so, not before. Never refresh. That's right. There it goes. Okay, it wasn't actually, it was still updating. It wasn't showing me anything on my screen, so I was a little confused. I apologize. I didn't actually think about this until I was doing that 2-minute countdown. To be like, hey, we should do the overlay if we're going to do this. Hopefully that is working now. And I'm going to go ahead and launch a game. All right, I've got my Mrs. Druski gifted scarf here, and Mrs. Druski gifted flannel. So I'm prepared. I'm well prepared. Okay, so this is a different ability for Sneed than I'm used to, and I need to recheck this. Start the game with a 2/1 Shredder that summons a minion from your hand and gives it Divine Shield. That's totally new. I'm gonna try it. On my screen, I have a history of what I've played, what I've not played. I don't know what your guys' screen is gonna have with this. If anyone's watching on YouTube, the overlay is only a Twitch thing.
Ready to get started?
Looks like the overlay is working. All right, all right. It should let people be able to check things out without having to ask what's going on. Like, they should be able to see... Now, the reason why I stopped using it in the first place was issues with, well, computer issues abound. So I've been having all sorts of issues, and I didn't want to add one more potential problem. Oh, I have a actions per minute thing there judging me off in the corner. It's only on my screen though, so you guys don't get to see it, I guess.
Nice workout.
What's even here this time? So we got Demon Dragon, Elemental, Mech, Pirate. Well, we're probably going Mech because that is our deal here. No action per minute is not important in this game, but it's telling me anyway. What my peak... I've got my actions this turn, my peak action per minute, and average action per minute. So it is 100% judging me over there. It's like, you're not clicking enough, so I need to be, like, clicking all on the ground. See if that counts as my actions or not. But it's not important at all. Yeah, I got a micro on the background. Micro the background clicker. All right, let's get a minion. A mech. Perfect. I'm gonna refresh on the chance we might get this, and then that's worth selling for me. Since this is a death rattle, I think we're not gonna attach that to it. Highest plus minion from your hand and give it divine shield for this card. Okay, so I will need something in my hand. I've not actually like thought about this because that's potentially a Murloc play too, but.
I think you can win this thing.
EPM, emotions per minute? I am on an emotional roller coaster. What is EPM? I think that's what that update that we had to wait on the stream to get was in order to get this widget.
Really
Effective actions. Oh, yeah, that would. So I could just have a high health minion in my hand that maybe has some sort of death rattle effect. I don't really have ways to buff my hand without Murlocs in play. Yeah, clicks that actually do something. So, if I do something... I don't want to, but I'm going to do this and just have it get summoned with the Divine Shield. Right?
You got this. You're way ahead.
Aha! Now all the dragons I have get buffed. Brilliant. We did it.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Well, if I buy this, my goodness, we're gonna get dragon buffs. I don't want dragon. Well, we got 3 mechs, so maybe we won't. So this thing is gonna get plus 3/3, and then the rally. But we're definitely going mechs. I wonder with the 20 armor if Sneed is actually the lowest rated in the game. I wonder if that's actually the case. Because it's a full bar of armor up there. Hey Galahad! How are you? I hope the health concern is passing, that you are doing well.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Oh, can't do that if we are dead. I think it was a decent plan. The left one, oh, we could have had a chance. I'll take the tie though. Okay, all right, we're gonna do this again. We had a great run with it yesterday. It was a great run. Let's do it again.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Because now we just want to get these extra summons. I need to have it be another mech in my hand to summon. I guess no, just avenge. But anyway, it'd be nice to have a death rattle that summons more stuff. You're trying to get better? Well, I'm sure you will. Plus all these mech summons will give our Deflectobot something.
Great hats.
But we are not really seeing a lot of Magnetize, so what's the deal? Nobody is officially mechs, but it's still fairly early. I like the theme of this a lot better than the previous versions of this, but what's fun is, like, summoning the highest health minion from your hand. It's the idea that you get from World of Warcraft. Whenever you kill one of these, like, you have to then fight the goblin pilot. But right now, we've got a dragon piloting it.
Let's see if you can
Kind of like it. Oh, this guy's already left. We're not going to get our Avenge count. There's that plan. It worked. Little synergy, sort of.
You're good at this.
Okay, we do want to have Tavern spells getting stronger. Grab this too, probably. So I'm going to sell you. Grab this. I'm just going to level the tavern, actually. There we go. This is interesting. Like, I could potentially have that reborn and summon two things from my hand. I have no idea what to put in my hand, but I can do it. Like, potentially I could have, like, this guy or whatever just hanging out in my hand. You know, just have him get summoned and killed. I'm thinking mostly, if it's not going to be like a Murloc where we can actually buff these things, I think it's mostly just going to be just summon a Death Rattle thing. But you'd have to have the most health. I don't have all this stuff in my hand cluttering it up, I guess.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Remember putting that guy over there. Oh, enforced. That was awful. But it makes sense because I've not actually buffed my mechs whatsoever. It's really haven't done anything, so. Haven't got a single one of my Avenges here.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Might do it for the taunt. I could have the taunt in my hand. Just forget the whole dragon thing. Have the taunt in my hand, so when he dies, it summons a taunt. But he already has Divine Shield.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Not really looking for the health modification on that thing, but something. Well, this gives me two things to summon, so because we'll do that twice. I do need something in front of that to die, so that there's room for him to summon and reborn.
You're doing great out
There's no reason why the Sleepy Supporter has to be my thing. Like, it's in my hand. It has it doesn't. I can't even say it has stats. We got one. We got a carrier. And we didn't die. All of this is an improvement. Nice. Whenever you summon, play or magnetize. Hey, McSnuggling! With 32 months now on the resub, thank you so much. Amazing.
I saw this coming.
I guess I could have left that guy there. This guy would have then summoned in with some stats. I need to find something else to have in my hand, and I need to cycle these, and I didn't leave myself room for that. Happy New Year!
A good tactical choice. Go ahead and hire one of these.
I could deal damage to everybody, which would mostly be my own stuff. If I triple the cord puller, I would leave it in my hand, I think, at this point. Even though it summons... The Divine Shield is kind of the main benefit, but even so. I don't really want him on the ground here. I don't want to do this, it'll kill all my bubbles. Well, we can at least summon that. I don't have room for it right now, but we can summon it. This is going to go on you. What did I put on him? Put on him. So now we'll summon these two, the Grease Spot and the Supporter. Noitron doesn't do anything, so it's not a big deal. So if this is summoning the highest health minion from your hand, and this, when it loses Divine Shield, give it permanently, it's not summoning a copy, it's this one. I wonder if he's going to get buffed by doing this. Not that it really matters, I just wonder. I need to summon more total things, but at least I figure with this being able to summon twice, like, we should be able to get some of these Avenge things going. More so than usual, anyway. Not going to get the Reborn. We won't find out. Oh, you could have at least killed the Mechanome. Less damage to me. It's gonna be a quick game, I think.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
What? Gives +6 and +7? Oh, the kid's already left. So what's nice about something like this is it's going to be multiple things to summon for these, but I just can't have anything in my hand with the 1 health. Potentially summon like a Deadly Spore, a Leroy. These aren't bad. I just, again, have to clear out my hand. I might freeze for this right here. putting taunt to that is not what we want, is it? Because now I still won't be able to summon multiple things. I still am going to summon the random thing there. Honestly, whatever these Protoss minions we get, will probably end up, if it's not like the Immortal or something, if it's something that I can at least just benefit from having it play late, like we might leave it in our hand. But I need to find the pants.
You're doing great out there.
For the shredder. No pants for you. We're not catching up to any of these guys. There's the Colossus. He did not keep that permanently. Wow. Wow. We're gonna be, well, not 8th place. That's good news, right? I need a triple really badly. Doesn't count as one. This won't improve if it stays in my hand, so that's got to go on the field if we're going to use it. I wanted the triple and put these guys together or something. Deflectobot, in theory, would get a lot of Divine Shields out of the deal. So I'm coming back to this carrier, but again, Avenge was kind of our thing we were trying to do. So it looks like I'm dropping a single cord puller in order to clear my hand out and make this better. I can sell the blue shell. I don't like it.
Ah, my favorite. I'll give you a good price.
Right, I need to have that actually around. And I don't think I'm leveling because I'm desperate to not die right now, so we need to continue to have stuff. Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Have a good battle, friend.
The reason why I chose the Deflectobot is he'll come back with the Divine Shield and then potentially get to build that up again because of all the Divine Shields, depending on when he dies. I didn't have a long time to think about it. I think we're gonna make it. Just all the random summons. Who knew that there would be a mech summoning build? Okay.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Yes. Like this.
That's what I would have picked.
So I actually need to get rid of this, and I can't now. Because this is 3 health. The Grease Spot, fine, I'll get a little bit of stats whenever he's out there, but I wanted to summon this. And it's just basically we need to triple the Deflectobot. Before I play the triple, I need to get this out of my hand. And first, plan A is don't die. That's important right now. Don't die. And then plan B, or a continuation of A, the next step, Sinister Phase 2 is to have the construct here get summoned. And maybe the grease spot. I mean, it has more health.
I've been freelancing since they trashed my place in Dalaran.
So the Colossus is my favorite one because this can scale pretty nicely, and it hits before you attack. Well, it's the neighbors, it doesn't matter if it's before, but it hits. This I'm not convinced is going to scale at all for me. +5. It's not going to be enough.
You are not out of this yet.
Some big numbers. I have some divine shields, but we'll see. That's all he's got left. Got all our summons. Got another Colossus. I think we'll get there. This silly mech build. It's hanging in there. We're up to 30 now on those.
Nice work out there.
Amazing.
Keep up the pressure.
Gotta spend the gold.
Good to get some minions in play.
Not using that right now. Primarily need a triple. I think I'm gonna do the discover. Nothing else I can get to benefit here. Pants! This guy won't benefit in my hand at all. He'll just be a 1/5 summon. So now it's going to summon the Colossus, who will do the 2 damage. And then it'll summon the grease spot. Basically, we're just hoping to get a triple on something else now. Maybe the Colossus gets the triple now with the run. It's a freebie though. I'm not gonna mess everything up. I don't think there's any way we're gonna have 5 things die. Even 4. Depends on what his board is, but.
I think you can win this thing.
Yeah, he's got some stats. Maybe we will lose some things. Maybe. No, you're supposed to kill one more thing. I would at least got the carrier to buff up.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Again, I don't think I have room for this. Probably sell the other one. I could buy it, but it's not going to help me in my immediate need. Let's have some extra stats on it.
I like where you're going with this.
Remember, any mech at all that we magnetize or play, everybody gets 3/2, so this might be worth it too. I have no golden minions. Oh, volumizer. I think it's the first one that we've seen in the shop. I don't know if I want to freeze, though. I mean, I guess it is 2 magnetized, guys. We're actually top 4. Shockingly, not only did we not take bottom place, we're in the winning circle. This guy's going to have Divine Shield on everything.
I think you can win this thing.
300. 400. Well, I'm glad we made it this far. It was fun while it lasted. Got to try something entirely different. Yippee. I think that's a respectable showing. Like I said, it was a mess from the beginning. I'm just glad we got the top 4. It's technically a win. Moving on up. Co-op. Well, I'm playing cooperatively with chat. We're a team. Have you guys tried out that overlay? Is it actually useful? Are you able to see what's like available in the pool? Are you able to see my own cards? Like, I would imagine it's supposed to be doing all those things. Now that I see my like achievements, I can see that the left guy I've not finished a game with. Right, like got first place with. The right guy I have. Yeah, it should show what's in the pool at the top right. It should be what it does. And then I think there's like a settings, and maybe you can have it do other things too. At the very least, you can have it adjust size and whatnot if it's not good. Make something except for time warped golden.
Hey, my favorite
So
commander
beast,
is back.
dragon, naga,
Ready to
cool
get
board.
started?
Oh my goodness, what is this? I mean, that's really tempting to get them apples, but we wouldn't have anything the first round. Maybe we're going beast? Make it golden right now? Oh, that's gonna bug me so much. Zergen time, you're currently shopping for a new toilet. Your master bath has not been functional for a while now.
Tell the others, I'm rooting for you.
Well, we don't need that kind of potty language here.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Oh, I got 2 achievements for that. What did I do?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Oh yeah, we're not making it through here. Should I really go beast, though? still would like to make it work at some point, figure it out.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around. That one might make all the difference. I'll save these ones for later.
Now, in theory, I could actually jump to a tier 4 minion. Like, next turn I level up again. Costs 5, and we'll have 6, so maybe I get a spell. Like, if I can just not play anything, we'll just level. And then I get my triple, we'll level tier 4. And tier 4 might have my Lasher. No. You can't delete your own messages? You're fine. A literal potty is acceptable. It's okay. Yeah, sure, we'll take the risk. It'll be round 5 by the time I get my round 1 purchases done. Might be a little bit overly focused on that. Mods can't delete mod messages, but there might be a lead mod who can. One mod to rule them all. But they were all of them deceived, for there was a lead mod. In the land of Mordor. Wow. Yeah, we're not going to live this one either. All right, this tier 4 better be good. I'm betting the whole game on it.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
I mean, is this surprising anyone? This is not surprising anyone, is it? I could get a couple of random blood gems while we wait for something that's actually useful. I could go Naga instead. Nothing that says I have to be Beast. Everyone else has already decided. I don't really think we're going Tavern Spell. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. Get random gem confiscations here. We can trigger the death rattle. Yes! All of the random couplings. It's been added 16 days ago. What was added 16 days ago?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
The lead mod? Things are happening that I don't know about. Good. We get to have his permanent attack buff. Okay. Whenever every third friendly time or board dies, get a random beast. One minion you play each turn gains reborn. So I could have this and just give beasts reborn randomly. Everything about all this is terrible. Never playing copy of a minion. Take a massive gamble since we already have been massively gambling. Not gonna make the chicken reborn though. Don't worry. Everything's under control. We might be making the chicken reborn. We can reroll one more time. What's it tier 3 anyway? Rampager. The Orca could, but that's like temporary buffs. Yeah, I just have to get to tier 4. Okay, we'll have...
That one might make all the difference.
We're gonna imagine that we're gonna win. Here's the reborn rooster. This is silly. I could make him golden. No, I can't make time warped golden, right? Yeah, except time warped.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, stop it. I just want to live. No.
The battle is really raging out there.
There's something we could actually trigger. The reason why we're keeping the mana saver is that if we ever actually get to play all the like undead and now reborn stuff, of course, mana saver itself won't have reborn. You know, if we get our Great Wolf, you guys can't see that one if I do it that way. This way, if we get our like the Great Wolf and everything, I can give him reborn, and we get our Death Rattle doubles and all that. You know, so everything that gets summoned has reborn.
You are not out of this yet.
The Orca did help, but we're still hurting. Be a very quick game.
How's it going out there?
This is actually useful because I have so many different minion types. Okay, the Rampager.
A good tactical choice.
We're a Kovor. Hey Gildar, how's the tavern treating? It's game 2. The first game we managed to get what, 4th? I was happy with it because it was a terrible deck, and now we've got another terrible deck, and I'm hoping to just not be 8th. Mrs. Druski might get to play with us shortly, though. That's exciting. I can't do this right away. We have no room for it all, so I think we're just gonna have the Macaw hope that he gets to do his attack in the first place. Do something like this. It's pretty bad. Looking for that lasher and not seeing it. Probably a terrible spot.
Friend.
But we do get to have a little bit more taunts. High time for the Macaw to summon something and maybe save me. Yes! More angry roosters! No, there's no way. And we're dead. I think I made the comment, I mean, this was not a good beast run in the first place, but I made the comment that I knew better than to ever do beasts. And here we are, playing beasts. Zerg, I don't know if we're still worried about deleting. Like now, I hope it's just for the curiosity of it, because I was not actually saying you were saying anything wrong. I was just joking with you. Gotcha. Can't tell how far in Mrs. Druski is. Round 9? 8, 9? 7? Well, hopefully we get to catch up with each other. If the search goes for much longer, we will. Can't back out without alt F4ing. Well, we all know it is a small indie company that runs this, so you can't really hold them, too much responsible for these occasional things that have been going on for 14 years. So, yeah, they do the best they can. So now, here we are. We just get to... It's us. We get to talk while we wait. I should probably mention, since it's still the beginning of the new year, for anyone who didn't hear yesterday, I have a read through the Bible in 1 year reading plan on my Discord channel. I'll share the link. There's a dedicated channel for it. It's pretty straightforward when it says read the Bible in 1 year. And you can just go to the top of that and go through. But what's different about it is that it's chronological, which I quite like. So the Bible, if you're not aware, is not written in or arranged in a chronological order. It's arranged by topic, by category. And so even though the first few are historical, kind of lets you think that everything's going to proceed historically, but it is not. It goes from historical books to poetry books to prophetic books, which happened during the history books, and so on. We're going to go Murlocs? We might go Murlocs. So, all that to say, it's helpful to have a reading plan. You can read it in a year, and it's helpful to read it chronologically. Speaking of small indie companies, any new games we're looking to try out? Most of them are ones that we already have. Now we're just waiting for them to be either released or go into early access or whatever. I haven't really gotten any news. I think that's because everyone was trying to beat like the holiday rush. So now we have. So I just haven't heard anything. Most of those are when they reach out to me. And they like to reach out to channels that actually are growing. So I haven't heard anything.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? That one might make all the difference.
A bright future of at least a top 6 ending. Nice.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Ooh, that'll be exciting, Zerg.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy
Here we go.
makes you strong.
Right. This. Can I buff this while it's here for any reason? I sort of could with the gladiator. I'm not going to. Maybe we will. Maybe I will buff that because next turn we'll have 6 and I can buy 2 things.
You can turn this around.
We're moving up.
Nice work out there.
Crushing the competition.
Pressure.
So the reason why I'm thinking about buffing this is because it will get double stats. So, you know, it's +4 instead of +2. Early game, it matters. Yeah, Zerg, that's what I was hoping for sure that you could do. So you could actually look at the cards that are on the field in my hand. Hopefully that's helpful. Sherlock, thank you for the sub. Glad to have you. I hope all is well.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
3 months now. Pretty great. He's getting the buffs. Had a moment of break from work. I'm glad you're here.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
We have sold our first minion.
Have a good battle, friend.
it's only a tie. Oh, so my add-on said I had an 80% win chance, but we got the 20% tie. Because of course we did. Give a random minion in your hand, 7/7, and summon it. Oh, that is amazing. Now this guy summons the highest health and gives it Divine Shield, but this is just constantly buffing, so I think we're going to do that. I don't really think we care about the other things. Although I guess I could resummon. I could combine this, destroy the minion, get Divine Shield. We could combine these two. Bad.
Are forever flowing around me. I see you can
Give it a
make
try.
the most of it.
Well, basically we're capitalizing on Divine Shield over raw stats is the thought. Very nice. Is there any way I can give it more stats? I don't think so.
Oh, you're moving
I
up
don't
in the
think this
world.
will summon this because it's already getting summoned from here, right? We'll let it ride once, but I'm pretty sure he will not summon anything. Well, he'll summon it with this thing. This will happen. This will trigger first. So we'll get this. It will not have the double stats, but it will have the Divine Shield. It'll summon itself with double stats, no Divine Shield. But I don't think we'll get another couple of Flighty Scouts. We'll have to have some more in our hand. At the moment, I'm not going to go for more Bascules. I need more actual units. This is the type of game you don't ever want to get into? You'll play it non-stop? Yes. Those are wise words. I could potentially have that play for a little bit. Tavern minions get health.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Alright, so that should give us the Scout with the Divine Shield. I didn't realize they gave us taunts as well. No, we gave him taunt. I forgot about that. Yeah, so we don't get to summon him because he's been summoned already. But it also didn't do the start of combat because he was already on the field. Now, that's not the end of the world because if I can just get the stats on our...
You're good at this.
If I can get the... what is it called? Mr. Druski calls it the grandmother Murloc. It's the Bream counter. As soon as I get something like this in my hand that has more stats than the Flighty Scout, then this will be summoning that. It'll be fine. And this guy will still get his double stats. Everyone's happy. But for the moment, I'm going to keep doing it for the Divine Shield. Need to get to tier 3 for the Bream counter, though.
The great work is completed.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Another League of Legends type addiction. Exactly. I do like this though, and it has a 2-player co-op mode. Mrs. Druski and I get to play together. She's playing right now, but we're not synced with our games, so I didn't get a chance to invite her.
I think you can win this thing.
I wasn't really expecting us to do very well until I can actually kind of finish out the build here. Needs to be soon.
Oh, it's okay.
Zerg, you were watching Rooster. You had to stop because he's playing teamfight tactics, which is pretty great too. I can't blame you.
A good tactical choice.
Need a bream counter. I also need to have an empty spot on the board. Actually, I don't right now. Right now, I don't need an empty spot on the board. We're getting this guy summoned, so I'll just leave these guys out. You've been clean a few years. I'll admit, I actually was looking at doing it again. But when I was looking, and it would have been for teamfight tactics, when I was looking at it though, the permissions when you install the game, like I don't remember all the terminology, but the kernel level permissions for their anti-cheat software basically gives them complete control and access of your computer. And I was just like, you know what? I don't like that. So I haven't done it. But I have in the past, you know, because I didn't read small print. The kernel stuff, yeah, exactly, Sherlock. That's what kept me from playing. What's this? We might tie? I'll take it. I will take it. Alright, what do we got? Tier 7 now. There's some really good Tier 7 Murlocs. Tavern Spell Murloc. Random Tavern Spells. Get one Tier 7, or I can get multiple, a whole lot of just stuff. Discover 2 Tier 7s. Well, we want to sell things too. I don't know, I don't want to have him around.
I see you can make the most of
Play it. Play it and see what happens. The Future Fin. At the end of your turn, give this minion stats to the leftmost minion in your hand? Future Fin. And yes, this guy's amazing. I just don't have a way to buff him. We'll get a random tier 6 minion, I guess.
Your world is beyond redemption.
Do I let him sit around because I've got other things to throw away? I guess so. If I keep this, we'll at least have something to summon. There's the Bream counter! We've got something! Okay, now we need to cycle. Another Bream counter! Where have you been all this time? Okay, we're not going to keep you. Right, I can keep going now. Ah!
I like where you're going with this.
Oh no! Oh no! Did not realize I was gonna get that. Oh, we're up against the easy. Hey, hey, Mr. Druski. We're up against the dead guy. Hopefully we won't die ourselves. Okay. Naga, random Fellbat. It's just stuff to sell at this point, but it might be my tier 6 stuff too. Hopefully I don't lose to the undead. The dead undead. Okay. Yeah, Sherlock, for me as well, it's not so much the multiplayer, it's the roguelikes, yeah. Have you seen any of my... I don't know, it's been a minute since you've been around. Have you seen any of the Super Fantasy Kingdom? That was a lot of fun. I have a whole lot of videos on that.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Could have done the spells. I could have done all the spell Murloc, but we didn't go that route. Turn effects trigger twice.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Okay, I need to figure out, because we're gonna summon one Bream Counter and one Flighty Scout at this point, but the Bream Counters might actually get higher health in a second. Then we'll be back to where we need to have room for the Flighty Scout. And I could sort of do it if I have a different sell spot, like if we don't keep High Keeper here. Oh, this is gonna keep buffing my leftmost minion. Oh, it's amazing, but it also means that the Bream Counters have a lot of work to catch up. What is my tier 6's? That would be nice. I think that's the only one that we're worried about. Pretty sure. We can maybe hang out for another turn. Tad. Tad might be worth freezing. Alright, Sherlock, we'll see you later. Have you ever played Myst? Yes. I played Myst when I was like 9 years old. Beat it in 4 days. It was amazing. Loved it. One of my favorite games of all time for a long time is Riven. Sequel. Wow, that was a lot of work to not actually get anywhere. Thoroughly enjoyed Myst and Riven. Myst 3, beat that. I don't think we went beyond that, though. I don't think I ever played 4.
Turn it around.
Okay, we're gonna... From here on out, I'm gonna probably need an open slot, so that way we can summon this with double stats. Otherwise, we're just dead. Oh, I don't need this thing. Why do I still have this thing? Ah. Completely forgot about it, but at least they're getting health. We'll keep that guy out, so...
You're down a minion and up a goal. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Gurgle. Buggergle. I need an empty space now. We have to have an empty space now. But I'm going to summon this and sell it.
I like where you're going with this. You're doing great out there.
Yeah, because this thing's going to be getting double those stats. Except it's not, because there's still no room. My whole thing was I thought the Bream counter was going to be ahead in stats, so we would summon the Bream. This guy's not going to ever be able to summon itself. We're just dead. He's never going to summon itself because it was the leftmost one, and the tier 7 was buffing it just like crazy, so... 5th place. Crypt of the Necrodancer. I actually did hear about that. In fact, I think I might have gotten an email about it with like a code or something, and it was one of those like, I don't know... I didn't look at it, but it was like, it doesn't sound like it's going to be family friendly, so I just didn't. Being a rhythm game, as you're saying, though, I would normally say I have no rhythm, but since Mrs. Druski is here, I should probably at least mention on our very first date, as you well remember, the two of us, went in to play Dance Dance Revolution on our first date. One of us emerged victorious. She says I'm just good with games and patterns. I mean, I've got why should the champion risk the title? Why would I go back? And yes, I'll invite you. There we go. All right, some duos with Mrs. Druski. We are all blessed today. Dancing Daryl! There he is! I have to play Dancing Daryl and Elementals usually. I could do Murlocs. You gotta have something that cycles. I don't know if we need to clip that. Mrs. Druski was cringing. Like, cringing so hard. The desk was being gripped and nearly split in half. I am gonna play because the River Skipper gives me another minion, which is more hats, but I can't sell it yet because there's no one for the hat to go to.
Have a good battle, friend.
Are you planning on going elemental with that, or what are you thinking? You got a Murloc and then you sold it? See, we still don't know then. Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, let's step up our game. You're doing great out there. got some fresh recruits for you.
Going mechs, maybe? Oh, it had you're getting your tickets. I've got a golden ticket.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Murloc or Elemental. Elemental will do it too. I just haven't gotten either, really. So right now I'm just doing hats to have hats. Max buys the hats. We need to remind Mrs. Druski to get her headset on so we can all enjoy her talking.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
It's also really cute. Well, I'm allowed. Hey, we won.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Okay, so we need to start deciding what we're going. I could go Murloc. Are you going Murloc? Do we know yet? We don't know yet, do we? There's a bunch of mechs here. I wasn't planning on going mechs.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Seen a whole lot of dragons today.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Can you hear me?
Aha! I do. We do. So we're both going Murloc is what I'm getting out of this. Sherlock says you were disappointed in Riven. How dare you? The sound puzzle with the stone slots made no logic. I don't remember which. It's been decades. I don't remember which puzzles, but I do remember that having a different base numbering system just blew my mind, and that was what, like, having figured that out as a kid, I was like, I am so brilliant, you know. And it's just like the dopamine of figuring out the puzzles was through the roof on that.
You got this. You're way ahead.
No. No. There's so many whelps. Many whelps. Ooh. This would be great. Well, we could go back to the... We got Murlocs and potentially Elementals still. Going Murloc. You gotta warp Mercules! Alright, we're gonna see who is the better fish person. Minion in my hand. Another thing to buff minions in my hand.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. That one might make all the difference.
Should I let it get 1/1, or should I try to buff something else? This already has Divine Shield, so it doesn't need that. Buff the Baskel. Yes, we're both going Murloc. Just gonna play both, I think. That might be worth freezing just because getting that many stats. I'll not have enough to get my tavern. I need to get Tavern Tier 4. We both need Tavern Tier 4. We need to get the Granny Murlocs.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
I did my part. And you did yours.
The battle is really raging out there. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Wait, we're gonna buff him. They could potentially. I could get this guy, right? I could get this guy. So let's go ahead and just do that.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
But I'm not gonna buff him. We're gonna get the battle cry. Like, there's no sense in trying to make him stronger. Let's just get the battle cry. But I really need something in the hand. Mrs. Druski, let's put the Mercules first, because you don't have any room to summon the guy with the Aviator anyway. Who am I playing with? I am playing with Mrs. Druski.
You got this. You're way ahead.
My partner in life and in Battlegrounds. And we're both playing Murloc, so we shall see whom plays the best Murloc. We're racing to get the Bream counter, the Granny Murloc. That bottom feeder's gonna have a lot of stats on it. Did you just got... Yeah, you just got a... Your guy just let you steal the Time Warped Alley Cat. You just got another Time Warp minion. Too bad it's not that useful, but... At the end of your... Summon a Alley Cat. I'm trying to think of, like, I don't think it gets hats. I was going to be like, if it brings it to your hand, I'd be like, give it to me and it's an extra hat every turn, but no.
Oh ho! You're moving up in the world. That one might make all the difference.
Really could use a minion in my hand. And Tripo on the honcho. Okay.
It's good to get some minions in play.
At least we'll have somebody to summon over here now.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
What do you have that's sending spells to me? Oh, it's the bottom feeder. Alright. 2 random tier 1 cards. Nice. Buffing the passenger. Trigger all friendly battles. I have none. Well, I've got that. Okay. Minion for more around last game. My last game was Murlocs, right? We're gonna try it.
Is not
We're gonna try it.
my eternal thanks.
It was my... it must be my last duos game because this was not my last game.
Oh, yeah.
Must be.
Sorry.
It must be duos. I just played a single player. Wow. All right. Well, get a time warp, Jazzer. It's a little disappointing. I might sell the scout and just try to get the bream counter right now. I need something in my hand. I need room. Bagurgle.
Watch out! I'm moving here.
Okay, what's the plan? I not buffing anything here. Stealing a random minion.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Ah. Bream counter. Okay, I gotta sell stuff.
Is everything all right?
You also got a bream counter. Nice, Mrs. Druski. Had the extra gold, so I sent it back to you. Oh, no, the bream counter! No, I didn't get to freeze it! Too much stuff was animating. I just wanted the stats on this guy, but it didn't matter because he died instantly anyway. Doing my part though. Uru, wasn't that missed 5?
Work out there.
And then there was a game I have it. I never finished it. I played like a couple hours. There was a game by the makers of Mist. They were trying to do a comeback. I don't think it happened, but it was a decent little game. Double Begurgle. That's up to you. We're against a freebie right now. Ooh, I got triple on Puddle Prancer. Do you have a gold to pass a Puddle Prancer back and forth? Because it's getting +8 whenever we do. I've got a golden one. That's not what I meant. I meant I have got one to pass to you. It's getting 8 each time. Do you have gold to pass it back or? Nope. Okay. All right. It'll stay there then. You're gonna send him in your grannies, yeah. Well, it's not gonna be that big of a deal right now. So much random stuff. All right, Sherlock, we'll see you later. I think Mrs. Druski's getting the stronger board here. Oh, we're top 2 though. They're glowing and flexing. Yes, there they are. Can I have my Puddle Prancer back? Maybe? She said, no, I have no money. She's not even talking to you guys. I've only got 6 things here. I can give you something to... Here, just have a coin. Yes, you can have your Puddle Prancer. Can't quite get to level that up, so all right. I'm not sending you my Bream counter. I need a Bream counter. Need 2 things.
Watch out.
Thought I did. I don't have room to summon it because I didn't sell that guy yet. Wow, he's got a lot of stats on a battle cry minion. Are you gonna get there? You're gonna get there! Mrs. Druski to the rescue.
You're good at this.
More stats than needed, it's true. You know, if you can't pass that back or something. I'm just trying to buff it. It's 8 each time. It seems like it's a good thing to do. Ooh, nice. You need to talk in the chat so people can hear, but she got her Venom guy. All of them apples.
Way ahead.
Ooh, they got wildfires now. You've got poisons. It's not summoning the Prancer. I have another 60 stat minion, which would have been close. Maybe not enough, but... Oh, welcome back. Mrs. Druski's back in the Discord.
It's really raging out there.
This is only going to summon the leftmost minion.
Better hire a recruit while you
I really don't have anything I can do on rotation. Do you want a bar gurgle? Bug gurgle?
Sure. Buggergle.
Oh, here's 2 more here. Ah, I can't send them.
It's true. And I have all sorts of gold.
You're going with this.
Well, if we survive this, I will send them to you so you can at least buff up.
Just stats. Since I can't get the Puddle Prancer out there. Apparently,
Watch out.
the Bascul's not going to do the second highest one if the other one's already out. Well, I guess the Bascul's one dying right off the bat. Yeah, I can't get through all these Divine Shields. We can get close. All right. Did my part, Mrs. Druski. Ooh.
Okay, let me send you these guys. And I got a triple on my granny.
Now we're in business. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I can't even,
You're
well,
down a minion and up a
I guess
gold.
I will summon my Prancer with my Aviator, and my Basket will still summon my Bream counter,
Yes.
because that's not all the way to the left anymore.
Yeah, that's my problem is the Bream counter's on the left, so I can't summon two things. I might just be playing the Puddle Prancer.
Might as well.
A good tactical choice. You're down a minion and up a gold. Let's see if you can stay on top.
Not nice.
No! That's
really
not
bad.
good. I think we're gonna be gone here.
Yeah. And I don't get to summon the Bream counter because it's not on the left. I mean, it's on the left, but it's already been summoned.
Yeah. Well, we got close. Not bad for both Murlocs.
Right? It's okay. Our numbers go up. You want it to keep going?
Yeah, I'm game.
Our ranking is a ladder thing, so
looks like I'm gonna go elemental.
Hello, Videv. Playing some twos with Mrs. Druski. She's going elementals. I'm probably gonna do something with spells. I don't know if pirates entirely are spells still. Naga certainly could be.
Pirates are a lot of gold. I guess depending on what the build is, but
I know Naga can buff based on your spells.
we have not had luck with Naga. Just wanted to remind you.
I know. See, I like this one. Your tavern spells that give extra stats. Like, I like that.
What's your strategy this time, partner? Better hire a recruit while you can.
Got a Naga. Yeah.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Okay. Take the tie.
The battle is really raging out there. You're doing great out there.
Okay. AFK, so we got freebie there.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
The odds are in my favor.
Okay, channel points. I don't really have a lot for Hearthstone, do I? Not a lot to redeem there.
You're doing great out there.
Disabled, I think, all the Mechabellum ones for the moment.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Go Naga if it doesn't give me Naga.
I'll do what I can.
Sell this. Get a random either Naga or Beast and hope for the Naga. Get a coin. Yes. It's all coming together perfectly. We actually have more stats now. And a coin.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
This whole going Naga doesn't work if you don't have any Naga. I might just need to go pirate. I've been skipping so many pirates.
I have a Naga. I have a Lava Lurker.
I think it's too late. I think I'm going to switch. This is a good buff right there for those guys.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Save that fire.
Oh,
Guy.
okay, yeah, I'll save it. Fire guy has been saved.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Hmm. You almost did both of our parts.
Came close.
Yeah, I didn't have any pirates to tell it that's what we wanted to do. Tavern always has 7 minions. I can get you a reborn Time Warp Cyclone.
Nah.
Listen to this guy.
waits for no one.
Battlecry and Death Rattle. Are there any pirates that I can benefit from that with? Oh.
Find the winning
There's
line.
a few, but I don't think we're gonna play around it. We're gonna just grab these 2 things, and it's pretty terrible. All right, here's your thing.
Thank you.
Welcome. It's for the economy. I think that frozen elemental, because it's always to the right, is amazing, because that should always be, you know how you can buff like the rightmost tavern? So like you'll always have an elemental getting the buff, I think. But I mean, like, the guy on your board that's buffing that, yeah. So you're right, it's rightmost minion. So
Gonna buff itself.
yeah, great. Okay,
Wow.
take it. Oh. Not doing my part.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Dead engines do tell tales.
I like where you're going with this.
Of course, your other guy's just going to eat whoever's on that right because it's going to be the highest health minion all the time.
True. Can sell my Gathering Stormer here eventually and get you 8 gold.
It'll be
10.
more than that. Yeah, 10.
Win this thing.
Just let me know when you do, and I'll make sure to level the tavern with it or something. A lot of elementals. Can't do my part, and there goes your AoE hit.
The battle is really raging
Here's something
out
that can
there.
actually buff my pirates. So I can start playing the game.
Blast them to pieces!
Spent too long trying to get Naga, I think. Still really hadn't seen any. Like, just now I'm starting to see something. Zeneronix777, you just saw one of the Super Fantasy Kingdom videos, and you went from day 17, like as your farthest, to day 28. That's amazing. Congrats. Nice work.
I think you can win this thing.
You are very welcome, my friend. I can't say the same for Hearthstone. Don't follow any of my patterns here because it's not doing well. Mrs. Druski's trying to pick up the slack, and I'm leaving. It's a lot of slack, though.
If only we could rewind. A timeless spectacle.
Okay, I'm going to sell my Stormer. You're going to get 12 gold.
Okay. Sent you a random thing.
You didn't make the cut.
That one might make all the difference.
I can get you another Flaming Enforcer. Not really getting anything out of that henchman either. I'm getting all elementals. Do you want to triple on the Enforcer?
Sure. You're a pirate?
Yeah.
Do you want any of these?
The right one's interesting, although I don't know if the left one's... The acid guy is good for you. You already have one.
How do I attract all these minions?
I don't care about the acid
Okay,
guy.
I'll try the right one.
Cakes.
Ah, I have no money. Hang on. I might just sell my acid rain. I don't think I'm gonna. Or I could just sell my snow elemental here.
It's nice to always have elementals to cycle, especially if you're gonna have that ultraviolet ascendant, which needs elementals to buff it.
True. Okay,
As well as Nami.
we're gonna sell this guy.
But you're right, you do need to have something
Send
else.
you that.
You're gonna want to cycle slot, so what is that gonna be?
Probably my death rattle. Because it's only doing the 1/3/3.
It's doing it twice. It's buffing it twice, but it still
True.
is 6/6. It might not be the most amazing thing. I can't do it. I can't. Oh, maybe I'll break even here. All right. So Druski with the big numbers. That Flaming Enforcer, since you have used that Death Rattle guy to buff the thing, Flaming Enforcer is getting a lot of stats.
Well, my tavern in general has been getting stats.
Yeah, because you got Nami as well.
Mm-hmm.
The cards don't lie.
Always trust a trust.
Okay, I'm gonna sell my waveling just so I can have a rotation.
Okay.
That's what I would think. That one might make all the difference.
There's a triple on your ship, right?
Ooh, that would be awesome. Thank you.
That's a
Very
good
helpful.
play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
You're in my favor. A melody of love.
At least get to use that once, but it doesn't look like I will.
You didn't make the cut.
You're doing great out there.
Oh, they have 2 enforcers.
Yeah, he had a thing to double it.
I was about to gloat and say my enforcer
Well,
had more stats than his.
Your one enforcer just took out both of his.
Nice.
So, yeah. I don't know if I can get that, though. I was in the neighborhood. 1!
At least they were low bees.
Yeah, minimal damage.
Destroy you makes you stronger.
I want to cast a bunch of random spells here.
I like where you're going with this.
Wish I had this out there when I did all that, but May have to sell the blade collector, like the tier one, the lower level one. I wanted to triple it. I can sell this guy. I can eat this guy.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Right, forgot about you. This is just to cast a spell. And get rid of that. This.
You a good price.
So anyway, I started.
A good tactical choice. I think you can win this thing.
Well, we're getting some stats.
Starting to. Is it enough? I don't know. It's starting to. I did my part. That's where all my pirates have been. Didn't even break a sweat on him though.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
A freebie coming up.
Looks like you
that
can
triple?
get a triple. Exactly what you were looking for.
Fill my hand now.
Make the cut.
Just leave her out. Because it's a freebie. I need to get to tier 6 so I can keep getting this guy. Yeah, you get to the point where the
My
tavern...
tavern is more buffed than I am.
Yes. Yeah, so like just a regular wildfire will replace... Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, like my Dune Dweller. Goodness.
Tier 1 Doom Dweller. Exactly, though.
I may go ahead and... Well, I can't take that out.
Or the Ikron would be great with the Divine Shields,
Yeah,
but...
but
they're not
it's only the
permanent.
one that I'm rotating, so it doesn't really matter.
If you can make it golden, though, it makes it permanent Divine Shields.
But I only have the one rotating spot, though.
We could probably get rid of the Bountiful Bedrock at some point, too.
Well, that's my rotation spot.
Okay.
You're doing great out
I'd
there.
say your lead guy, the fire guy that does the splash, he's not splashing because he's not killing anything at this point.
No.
So you could probably sell him, get another one. Maybe, I mean, if you get triple with 2 of them having new stats, is great. But if you just need an open slot, he's not doing a lot right now.
Right.
His stats can't keep up.
Good job. It's dead guy. Good job.
Yep.
Yeah, at this point, I think I might as well just pull out what I can from the tavern.
Yeah.
Because I got this little crackling cyclone for 172.
A hooktail golden. So that's I could do this instead though. Tough to say. Tough to say. All right, last two. Here we go. Ooh, that is a very strong Dastardly Druist on your side.
If we survive.
We got this.
And he doesn't get eaten.
Oh, he's probably getting eaten.
No, he should be good. Actually, there's two others that are
Higher
higher than
health,
him.
yeah.
I think you can win this thing.
Oh, I thought you had
I
that
was
for
hoping to
sure.
take out his, yeah.
Then I don't get the splash attack. Ah. Oh wow, there's no way.
Oh my goodness. Well, okay, well that was fun.
Yep. Second place.
We were getting there. Goodness.
Well, that
We
was.
thought we were doing so well.
I didn't think I thought you were doing so well. I didn't really think
Wow.
I was doing great.
You were starting to get, where you
It
were
took a
going.
minute to build something out of that. It's finally getting somewhere, yeah. Double its health. I don't have elementals to really work with that.
The fungal mancer sounds ugh. Going Murloc. Hopefully.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
We got two more Swamp Strikers here. I could get the Passenger and send you some Swamp Strikers later. It'll be like turn 4 or 5.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not worth it.
That one might make all the difference.
Might not worth it to freeze my fish, but
Yeah. The Flighty Scout is nice because at least you have something in your hand. I had a couple runs just today where I didn't have anything to summon, so it was
right.
Does he already have a spell on that?
Not sure. Did they pass it to him?
The battle is really
Oh.
raging out there.
Wow. Because they have, is that patches? They have 70.
Yeah, Patches starts with extra health. That's all he does though, so.
Wow.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Intimidating, but if we actually have a good build going because we have a combo with our power, he doesn't get that opportunity.
They're all getting cooly mooly, like, things.
The Zerg stuff looks cool, but it's really bad late game.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Well, super helpful beginning.
Thanks for dipping your torrent.
I'll do what I can.
I did like that the last game with my guy with the elementals, it reduced the cost of my tavern, so I got to level 6 way fast.
Yeah, it's pretty great.
I think you can win this thing.
No, they already have poison.
Cheaters. Advantage, looks like.
Thanks to my reborn.
Yep.
You're good at this. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Give you a triple in your rally.
Okay. It's a permanent game buff, so like I figure might as well have something on the tavern worth buying.
I will probably skip it.
There it is again.
Oh, there it is again.
I think you can win this thing.
Wow.
A lot of stats.
Oh, he already got a triple on his passenger.
And he can pass for free, so with Cho. And the other guy's no slouch either. He's got stuff.
What are we doing wrong?
Something terribly wrong. I don't know. You leveled up. I just don't have anything on my
Pick
board.
yourself back up and turn it around.
This meeting could have been an email.
Might try Naga again, but I don't have any yet.
Well, it may not be a good strategy, but I try to get through levels 2 and 3 pretty quickly.
Level 2, depending on your group, your set of units that you're going for, a lot of times level 2 has some key things. Like Elementals does, Nagas do.
Well, yeah, well, in this one you get the Aviator. But that's only good. I don't like it. It doesn't really do much in
Long-term
the end game.
Aviator's not as important as like getting Elemental Ballers or something.
Goodness.
How do you do? Time waits for no one. echoes of time.
Radical dude!
I have a Naga to send you next turn.
Hire a recruit while you can.
Okay.
Mercury's card cracks me up.
Oh yeah. What is he lifting?
That's what I was trying to figure out. It looks like the bottom of a beast.
Yeah.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I get to buff my tavern quite a bit here. At least the rightmost spot.
See, it's interesting. I can use my Flighty Scout twice. It will summon itself to the board, and my Aviator can summon it.
The key word involved in that is your Flighty Scout says that it summons a copy,
Gotcha.
whereas all of the other things are actually summoning it. So because it's a copy, it's not locked. Thank you.
Do you need a Lava Lurker?
I don't have one at all.
I used my turn for you.
Yes, you did. Do you want a Rally Give Venomous?
Yes.
The lava flows.
Thank you.
And I flow with escape the darkness with me.
Can't send you the tat, sorry. What's your stats? I think it's going to be more than that's worth.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Venom was nice. Here's our guys with the Passenger and Wanderer Cho that got really buff at the start, and they got too attached to it. It does not scale very well.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Zesty Shaker?
Ooh, yes please.
Okay, I leveled up to 4.
Sunder their city.
Do you want this battle cry here?
I will take whatever you can send me. Because I've sacrificed my last 2 turns for you.
It's true.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
I forgot to sell that passenger there. Another slot. Probably can't keep holding on to this guy. He's been great. I think it's time.
Is everything all right?
Another battle cry?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
Just keep shaking.
I think you can win this thing.
We'll face the sea.
Just passed you a random Naga.
Okay, I'll pass it back.
Thanks.
Well done.
Deep blue. I lost a guy.
You're welcome.
A lot of that was from your side of things. All you
I never got the hang of the cloning conch. Is it anything worth the time?
Well, it's basically 2 extra Murlocs, and if you have a thing where every time you play a Murloc, which you don't right now, you don't have anything that were like you would use it, but like the grannies, you know how the grannies every time that you play a Murloc,
Yeah.
it would basically be 2 free uses of that, like 2 free Murlocs.
Oh, I think I'm gonna get the time warp.
Yeah, that
Murderer.
guy's amazing. He just needs something in your hand to be having stats, which we don't really have yet.
That's what I would have picked.
This guy's just not going to scale.
Talk about road rage.
I can't do this guy. As much as I'd like to, I can't do it.
A gurgle.
I like where you're going with
A
this.
gurgle.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Random Murloc to you.
Sweet.
You're doing great out there.
I almost had 3 in a row I could have played right there in the last 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'm glad you picked up that Puddle Prancer, because you don't have anything else to have in your hand.
Right.
You,
So far, I haven't had any Granny Murlocs show up.
yeah. Did fine here, though. Now it's your turn to solo, everyone.
Woot.
You're good at this. That's what I would have picked.
Oh, goodness. I really ought to sell this undead, actually. Kind of forgot about him.
Oh, yeah. I don't really know if I'm going to be cycling Naga. Maybe the Time Warped Siren is not going to be that great.
Do you want a deep blue crooner?
Yes, that's a huge part of my build. That's amazing. Thank you.
You're doing great out there.
They have fallen into the buddy trap, where everything is buddies and they have no build.
Doesn't it work sometimes? No?
I have so many spells.
Well, thank you for paving the way.
It worked out okay.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Granny! Triple on your thinker.
Yeah. Thanks.
And I can get you a second on your lava lurker.
Ooh, that'd be nice. If you play a card from tier 3 or below, I guess you might still cycle. Like, that might be okay.
Yeah, the hot
Is,
springers and whatnot.
everything all right?
Or if I sell it, I can get the Zesty Shaker right now.
Do what you need to do.
Okay. Then I can get another deep blue out of that.
Keep shaking.
You've got this. You're way ahead.
Yeah, he's got all the death rattles. He's got that build. That's the thing to do.
I don't like that mastodon thing in the middle.
It's more the fact that we're not killing Titus Rivendare in the middle. We got to that finally. Nice work. Those guys are going to scale, though. It's going to be really annoying.
Yeah.
Deep blue, yay!
Nicely done.
You're good at this.
Do you need another Puddle Prancer? Oh, you got your granny.
I do have my granny. I can do my Puddle Prancer and send it to you.
I can buy a new one and send you, is what I'm saying.
Oh, just send this one back to me.
Well, okay. But we can get closer to a triple, is what I was getting at.
Gotcha.
Freebie coming up. I just need a level 6. Just too expensive.
Go ahead and
You'd
hire
actually
one
play
of
my
these
turn.
recruits. You've got this. You're way ahead.
Use that triple like a scout.
Your
Cool.
minions really pulled their weight.
Alright, so I want to get copies of Deep Blue done before I make that triple. Triple. Get our tier 6 that I'm looking for, right?
What
That's
you
the
were
plan.
looking for.
Take it. Potentially have that instead of this, but it's my only spellcraft without, unless I get to attack. Triple on a Baskill?
Yes.
Okay. Got your Puddle Prancer back, I assume?
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, I want you to take a look at this because I don't need my.
The Siren on
guy.
the left. That is what I want. Just played a card.
Oh, I can't send it. I have no money.
It's okay. I could technically send you a gold coin to send it, but I don't know. Well, yeah, it'll be worth. I can get rid of the Refrifter. Yes, please.
Sit along with me.
Nice. Looking good.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Can't actually see what's on the. Okay, it's the phone right there. Good thing we both have just random buddies. Deep Blues.
Wow, you're getting a ton of stats with those.
You're good at
You can share those, you know.
Or what? Can't share.
Yeah, you can.
We're trying to share. Deep Blue is not going to go to your. Like, you'll start over on the scaling.
Oh, that's too bad. Oh, I got another Puddle Prancer.
Nice.
So I completely forgot I have a 3 wishes button
Oh no.
that I could have been using.
Yep, because you need to get your Flighty Scout tripled as well.
Yeah.
All right, well, there you go.
Now we know.
This is possibly last turn right now, by the way.
Sadly, my hand just has not been buffed well.
Yeah, that was something from the very beginning we knew it was a problem because you weren't getting the Bream counter till late.
It would have been nice to have gotten a triple on my Bile Spitter.
Swap your Baskill and your Swamp Striker so maybe you can get the Whirlwind, the Wind Fury on the Swamp Striker attack. You never know.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Well, my Baskill is really high health. I forgot he's sitting next to that Burglar.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot the Murgler gives. I thought the Murgler gives it to himself, but I guess it gives
And
the
it's
stats.
on the opposite, either
Yeah.
side of it.
So
Okay.
you might have wanted to have the other way. All of the T sets. You just got like 30 misplaced T sets. Okay. Go your tea. Crumpets.
Yay! Finally.
Go team.
And on that note, I need to go make dinner.
Alrighty. Not complain. Thank you for the fun. And for the record, I guess I can sometimes get a successful Naga game. That worked out okay. Zergen Time says bye, Mrs. Druski. She waved. Everyone likes the Dark Moon Fair.
Seven fresh opponents. Are you ready?
I will grab this, if nothing else, for the ticket. I've got a golden ticket. I guess I could have gotten the banana instead. Played the seer. I've actually killed something.
Have a good battle, friend.
Oh, and he gets to go first. Boo.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? I think you can win this thing. Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you strong.
What are we thinking here? Potentially, if I'm going to be buying stuff from the tavern, elementals will at least let me do that, or Murloc, but I'd like to give elementals a try. We're going to do the tavern thing. Maybe we buff it a little bit. The rightmost spot is going to matter.
I'll teach you.
Oh, whoa. We actually were almost fine until get tons of free extra stats.
The battle is really raging out there.
Need a drink?
Nice.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Take the tie.
The battle is really raging out there.
So what do we think about the fact that apparently the top-end NVIDIA graphics cards are going from already unreachable $2,000 to $5,000 thanks to NVIDIA selling, like, what, 40% of its, well, not selling, but converting, or only leaving 40% of its gaming GPU production line budget for gaming GPUs is going to go all to AI. I don't know if it's actually graphics cards at this point, but production for AI cards. So they're artificially, now that they have a monopoly on GPUs, they're artificially cutting supply.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, NVIDIA's like, what, the most valuable company on the planet right now? Because of stocks? Yeah. It's not that I could have afforded a new PC, but if I were in the market, I wouldn't be in the market. I couldn't be in the market.
My flight comes to your aid.
It's elemental every turn.
Till next time.
I need an actual minion that I'm going to keep at some point here. So right now, don't. I can get the magnetized guy and not put it on anything. I can start tripling snowballers. I'm gonna do it for the tier 4. We're gonna do it. Wow. Tavern spells go up.
Me not shady.
And I don't want to keep a tier 1 thing. Like, there's just no elementals. Is everyone else one? No, nobody else is really doing it. This guy is.
friend.
It was enough.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Another one. Get another triple. All right. Tier 5? Maybe? Please.
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
Still no elementals. Wow. It's amazing.
Ebb and flow.
They don't exist. I mean, we can get this. Okay. We can freeze, and we can start actually doing something here. So... Okay.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I can't get a third. Well.
Have a good battle, friend.
Elementals, not that many though. It's struggling too.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger. I like where you're going with this.
It's a battle cry, so I don't no reason to keep you either. Nope, no elementals here. Why would we think there would be? Let's play a couple blood gems.
Need a drink?
I mean, there's no... I can play a bunch of ballers, but... I don't know. I just want one minion that's actually staying on the board, and then I can start buffing things.
Over the top.
Freeze that for the refreshes? I guess I do. Got some stats. We'll keep him for a turn or two. This is shockingly bad. Shockingly, I say.
You are not out of this yet.
It's not like I'm competing for elementals. The game just says no. You don't get any. Good day. And no surprises here. Turn 8. You need to have a board. Mind shields. Double stats. I'm just going to do both of those, I think. Start getting a board.
Make the most of it.
Okay, let's start cycling these.
That's what I would have picked.
Nami! Nami, Nami, Nami!
Let's make this spicy.
Gonna do this. Blood Gem Barrage is not all that important, but I do get a tier 5 prize here. And if nothing else, I can use it. Friendly minion of each type permanently. I'm not gonna, I don't care. I don't care. But we've got a random Blood Gem Barrage, which I guess we've buffed to 8/4 because it's a tavern spell. Alright, so it buffs our taverns. It's exactly as I planned. So you're going to potentially double your stats twice. So trying to get something there. Not on a win streak, so hopefully that doesn't strong and making it come back.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
He's got some stats though. Nope. Nope, we're dead. 9, okay. We're not dead. Alright, everyone. I've been playing coy, but obviously I knew exactly what I was doing, and I was getting to this spot where we'd be at the bottom of the barrel, and then we would dramatically work our way back to the top. You know, it's all about viewer engagement, excitement, not knowing what's around the corner here. I do this for you.
A good tactical choice. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's what I would have picked.
I'd have to play that. Feels real bad. I don't have to. I don't have to. It's a freebie. Although he does give me the thing, so let's go ahead and do it.
Keep it coming!
This is no place for mortals.
I think I'll hold on to that. Decent amount of stats to buff
Have a
the
good
rightmost
battle,
slot.
friend.
Important we don't lose to the dead guy, though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's alright, alright. Dramatic. Dramatic.
Tough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around. Now we are in business.
Should have had that guy for when I
Here's a gold for the trouble.
sail.
That one might make all the difference.
Do I grab this elemental just to have some stats? Because we might. We might. I guess I got my 2 free refreshes. Surely we'll find another elemental. Snowballer. Not really a baller game. Honestly, this thing is what's really getting the tavern going right now. But I can't afford any more losses. Maybe it's the genie. Yeah, let's do that. I think we're doing any end of turns. I guess we're doing this, but it's not worth a slot, right? So he's on a win streak. Somebody needs to shut him down. Humble him. Pride cometh before the fall, my friends. I guess we don't necessarily need Icaron at this point.
Have a good
I mean,
battle, friend.
all of these things are low stats. They probably need to be replaced, so maybe we do. Not matter. It might be just GG. Yep. GG. Once again, it was just laughable that how much the game refused to give us any sort of elemental. I think we made lemonade out of the lemons, but not ideal. Hello, Arnold. Good to have you. Hope you had a good day. Just playing some more Hearthstone today. Extra dragon. I really am bad at dragons. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. I do like mechs, though. Do like mechs.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Supreme executive power.
Now, normally I level up the tavern on turn 2 when I have 4 gold, but that will give me 2 gold that I can then not use. So if there happens to be a spell, like a spell to utilize for 2 gold, maybe. But otherwise, I'm probably going to wait a turn because of this ability. What does the BG mean? Battlegrounds. Hearthstone Battlegrounds. So for the...
Good battle.
Hearthstone is a pretty popular game, but it's you know, Battlegrounds is not the primary game of Hearthstone, so I was just letting people know. I don't know if that's the standard way to describe it.
Destroy you makes you strong.
We could steal a minion, so I'll do that. They're not particularly great, but we'll steal one. It is a mech.
Have a good battle, friend.
It's okay.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I guess I can do the pointy arrow, so that this guy actually does some damage, but
Executive power.
we've been needing to do some sort of damage. There we go. Okay. Much better. And we even get the chef's choice. Which, since Mrs. Druski is very good at cooking. What do you, I can smell something. What did it, you left to go make some, oh, okay.
Have a good battle, friend.
Beef and rice.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I could technically level, get 2 gold, get this, and get a tier 4. Maybe that's the thing that we wanted to do.
Executive power.
Oh well.
Rise from the ruin.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. The battle is really raging.
Oh, volumizers do exist.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
Yes, Mrs. Druski, I am doing mechs. Debating on if we can still get the chef's choice. I might just sell the Annoyatron. Make it happen. Okay.
tell the others I'm rooting for you.
Pretty happy with our early game stats here. Of course, it gives me Pirates and Dragons.
Find the winning line.
Couple random triple rewards.
Curious outcome. A curious outcome.
Just because whenever we summon any mech, it'll still get a little bit of stats there.
That's what I would have picked.
This guy's not staying around for very long.
You can still make a comeback.
Making the carapace stronger for our dragon undead mech build. We're on the bottom now,
Nice work.
making our move.
Keep up the pressure.
What's this? Sell him, and then we get to discover a mech.
Done with this.
Yes.
T1, T4
Nice. Very happy about that.
completion.
Uh,
Don't tell the others I'm rooting for you.
The other one is mechs here. I don't feel like we're too far behind that. Especially when you're getting random mechs guaranteed here.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
It's your time now.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Still not sure, aside from the interpreter, what else is staying around. Ooh, that's tough.
T1T4N, nearing completion.
But the volumizers are going to scale more than... Like, the interpreters just flat them out. Volumizers just scale. This is the big turn with the major time warp coming up.
You can still make a comeback.
More mechs. I think everyone's been struggling to find mechs. These guys not even gonna die. Oh, volumizers.
Your strength will shine throughout the ages.
Copy the two leftmost death rattles. That's the volumizers. Something golden. I can make this guy golden, but I don't really care. 3 minions from your tier.
Find the winning
Oh, I mean, this is okay. We just make something golden. Bet I can't sell this, get a Cronium back, and then get both of those, make him golden. I just don't... If I get this, there's no value to these other ones for me. Maybe for one turn I can play this thing. But there's nothing I'm going to make gold. Like, I can make other things golden naturally.
I saw this coming.
Except for this one, and I don't care about that one. If you buy a minion, get a random tavern spell from the same tier. So, like, if I were to pick up this or something. I think it is time to drop this thing. I might play this for the turn, so we'll buy a minion. Buy 2 of these. Not that good. We're getting tier 4 spells. Okay, that's fine. We got something out of that. I think maybe both the Deflectobot. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I'm doing it. Can't stop me, chat.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Get another one. Do I freeze for the volumizer because I'm not getting any? I think so.
You're doing great out there.
That's right, Zerg. Should get a few volumizers now. We should get like 4 a turn right now. I think we can quite make the 100 damage here. Real close though. I need to make a triple. Then I need another death rattle, and then I need to empty my hand here. Oh, there, not that triple. That's not what I wanted. I could get rid of this thing. Yeah, we bought them, but I don't actually think I care.
Rise from the ruin.
Keeping that? I'll still put some on it. Get 2 tavern spells. Technically, he's a mech. This is technically he's a death rattle, so I could potentially, if this thing sells, I can throw that down. Like if we make the triple here. It was Demon's last combat, wasn't it?
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Glad all that extra attack he got went onto my bubble. Still not going to get through. I could have attacked either one of them, and I wouldn't be getting max damaged.
It's really raging out there. I didn't like that one either.
Alright, time for you to go.
For the trouble.
Should have done this first.
I specialize in elven relations.
Trying to capitalize on divine shields if I can. I mean, we kind of didn't get anything out of the time warp, so I'm trying to make do. This is actually not bad. Out of all the time warp stuff, but Still, no triples of anything.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Really? Left one. No! 50-50 chance, GG. Left one would have survived. Would have tied. It's a good one. Just thought we would do better. Oh, I might try Cool Bore, but I'm okay with just about everything here. Still don't feel like beasts are nice to me.
Supreme executive power.
Have a good battle, friend. The battle is really raging out there.
See what tier 2 looks like. Whether we're gonna go any of the whichever one we're gonna go. We know he's going max. And we just fought the Quillbore, but most likely he stays there. He's gonna go max. I would say he's gonna go elementals. I might try Quillbore.
You are not
If I
out of
can.
this yet.
If I find any. It's familiar.
Welcome back. How's it going
Ooh.
out there?
X2. I'm not gonna do it. I think with both having like the warp gate with Protoss minions, those are mechs. The battle cruiser, it's a mech. I feel like there's just too good of odds that people are gonna go max. We're gonna try something else.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
What it is yet, we don't know.
You are not out of this yet. Your minions really pulled their
Never
good
know.
to get some
Never
minions
know. He
in
might get a
play.
nice reborn. So many mechs. Oh my goodness. I should have gone mechs. Right now, I'm currently thinking Quillbore. But thinking it does not mean that they're going to appear. Potentially do Chef's Choice and get one.
Have a good battle, friend. Your minions really pulled their weight.
The Ultra Rooster.
Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
Do I get this for the stats? I can get the Tusked Camper here, but I could just get a whole lot of stats from this. Let's do it. Now we're going to have a mech, an undead, a Quillbore, a beast, and a neutral. This is going to go great. I could have gotten another Quillbore, and then this Time Warp would have been like, oh, you're going Quillbore. I gave in and went for stats.
You're doing great out there.
May have been his first loss. Gold. There's the beast. Always have 7. Divine shield. Yeah, we're just gonna do
I
these.
saw this coming.
I like your odds.
Did I discover? I think, yeah, we should get a Quillbore from that. I guess so. Need to get the moon bacons and all that.
Watch out! A Reuben here.
I could have done this, and then I could have gotten both. Neat. Mrs. Druski's top 3 in her game. Right. Booster lives again. Minimal, I guess.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I totally could have done Max.
That one might make all the difference.
Look at them all. There's mechs everywhere. Was I even right on my predictions? Yeah, he went mechs. He's mixed. He's going mechs. There's a fair amount, but I could have done it. I could have done it. Should have. They're just everywhere. Very, very few Quillbore.
I think you can win this thing.
I think I'm getting through those Divine Shields. Oh, he's got a tier 6 guy that's about to summon a whole lot. Or one. Yeah, just forcing Quillbore here when there are no Quillbore. Next though.
I'll give you a good I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
It's usually the answer.
So close.
I like where you're going with this.
Violence is usually the answer. Over the top.
Reborn on that? I don't know, it's some sort of stats. I need something. Get something.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, we're still not getting anywhere. Gee. Yeah, I have no stats because there we go. There we go. Okay. Now I can play.
A timeless spectacle.
That's what I would have picked.
Over the top.
I I still have nothing buffing any blood gems here. We can find something. This is 2 permanent blood gems on everybody, which is great, except my blood gems are worthless. But it is great. And I'm not going to invest in that. There we go. This is what we needed. And I almost got him with Reborn. That would have been amazing. All right.
A good tactical choice.
Okay, and there's something else. Okay, so potentially can just sell both of these 2. Pick him up. Let me do it.
Who did this? The crystals speak to me.
Okay, well, if we don't die here, we can at least start getting somewhere, because we can start getting some attacks. We'll start getting the Time Warp bonker going. I'm going to start my dinner.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Well, it was fun. Gee. Lost 3 games in a row here. That's Mr. Druski. She just picked. She just picked.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't want to play with me. She saw how bad we were doing, and she's like, alright, better start my game quick. I don't like that you remove, because you don't get the cell. I don't like either of these.
Let's begin the expedition.
Probably looking for pirates.
site is now claimed by the reliquary.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
This site is now claimed by the reliquary.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Dead engines do tell tales.
That's not bad. That's a decent pirate start.
This site is now claimed by the reliquary.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Whoa.
Cascade away.
Get the golden right now, or do we go for the tier 4? Let's
Dead
get it now.
engines do tell tales. Dead engines do tell tales.
I don't like this, but it's a pirate.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
That's right. This repeats for each friendly golden minion, so getting that now means it gets to trigger again.
These artifacts will help free my people.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'm going to do the level. Means, like, I could grab a random minion, but I'd rather just fish for stuff. I forgot. It's still giving me some stats. Let's do that again. Next tavern spell is free. So get another pirate this way. Okay.
Cascade away.
Was more productive than I thought. I really don't know if I should pick that up or not, but I've got nothing on the board. This won't really hurt me.
Let's see what we can find.
Extra pirate. Random other things. And copy. Spell. Buffing spells, but I think pirates can.
The sands of time are forever flowing around me.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
I have returned.
These artifacts will help free my people.
I'll take it.
Power exists to be used.
2 tavern coins will trigger these a lot. Might be time to start dropping this guy. Both of these. Nice to get triple on something else too, but we just made it so where we can't, so since we're not spending more gold this turn, it'll be this one that gets played.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
There's the triple. I think we're gonna buy this and then freeze is what I think we're gonna do.
These artifacts will help free my people.
That have. Oh, I guess I got rid of the gold. Tier 1 golden we got rid of. So we only have the 1 golden.
Power exists to be used.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Tier 6. There we go. Nice. I still don't know if this is actually that good. Seems kind of terrible. But,
So anyway, I started blasting.
here's a gold rubber. If I sell this, I can make room. I mean, I could also sell the surfing guys, but maybe I do. Because then I can get this guy out as well.
Always trust a
Go ahead
Druski.
and play those two. Nice to get that.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
One health. Seven minions. That copy to that. The Earth Mother, which should make I should be able to make this golden.
Time is infinite.
This golden.
The rope is not.
But then the other two are utterly useless. It's not this, because I'd rather do the Eyes of the Earth Mother, so I could get to tier 7. So what are my tier 7? You're useless. Tier 7 gives me tier 6. Useless, so that's bad. It's so bad.
I see you can make the most of your moment.
Fire the cannons!
Okay, so we want to cycle this and get that. I might just have to get rid of the courier. I'm gonna want to have this too.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor.
A good tactical choice.
A melody of love.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
How long I can afford to keep that going, but I've got several that need to be clicked. We'll do this one first. I'm assuming it'll give me 2 pirates on refresh.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Oh, haven't seen that in a while. The Time Warp Leapfrogger. Wow. When you have a fish in his oath as well. It's impressive. You can get the permanent buff. So I thought I was getting them taken care of. He spirals out of control. Wow.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
2 extra pirates.
The odds are in my favor.
I need that. I don't know how long I can hold on to this.
Go big or go home, I always say.
So many shinies.
5% win chance, Zerg. So it's saying when you're seeing it on top there.
I think you can win this thing.
Alright, that's all the... We're gonna sell that thing now. Because I guess I could use that on the blade collector. I mean, I guess we could get one more, but... Oh. I don't know if we can afford to wait. 99 now. Thank you, Arnold.
Your minions
Oh,
really
now I'm not getting
won't
2
get
because the tavern's full, I guess. I'm just gonna have to sell it and hope for a triple here. I mean, we could wait. We can play the turn out and see if I get the triple. This helps make that possible. Okay, I can just do it with that. All right. So that means we can sell this.
Dock moored and anchored.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Dares the wrath of the Maker.
End of turn effects is not terrible on pirates, but it is not something I have room for right now. And I don't need this because I'm going to use the Eyes of the Earth Mother on him.
Now we're in business.
You didn't make the cut.
Do I just go ahead and spend my gold? Because we're about to get, at the start of the next turn, we'll get 4 coins. I'm going to go ahead and spend and cycle. Maybe we can get a spell. Well, we'll get a spell for free. So let's see what we can get. Maybe some sort of damage for that thing.
Better hire a recruit.
This is what I need. Needed. It might be too late now. Eh.
I think you can win this thing.
He's got some stats. Well played, sir. Didn't get to max it. 0.5% win chance there.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
I do think this is really great. It's just I don't know if we can make it work. There's no room. This I'm not cycling, so we're not gaining much out of that anymore. But here I would actually have spells to cast. And these are tavern spells. Like, we're getting free spells. I think I've got to make the switch, guys. I think I've got to make the switch. Feels terrible. I'm gonna wait to play that until we start casting our spells. Okay, there's our triple. I don't think we'll have room for this, though, which is fine. It's just like that one's too late to get into anyway.
Exactly what you were looking for. That'll do some damage.
I'm not going to be able to use it this turn. Dragon Pirate. I was going to say, if we had anything undead, we'd give it a buff here for a second. Oh, those just get sold. I actually want that, I think. I think I actually want that.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That's quite the army you're building, friend. I'll save these ones for later.
We'll double its stats.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Okay. Okay, feeling a little bit better. We're getting somewhere. We're all in on spells. I'm getting 5 free spells a turn.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
And everything's golden, even except for this. That's all I can really fish for, and spells. Yeah, that would have been nice, but I don't have room for that either. Ow. The static shock directly into my eardrum every time. It's amazing. I'm very much awake right now. Do we need the Tavern to offer? He's got a Divine Shield, though. Just trying to see if there's any way to make this thing fit. I don't really think there is. I'm going to keep fishing for a triple.
think you can win this thing?
Memories as a kid of dragging your feet on carpet and shocking your bro on the ear. So this is actually, like, this is very concerning. So it happens a lot because I wear these earphones and I'm plugged into the microphone and then that goes plugged in. I've had several times where I'll have like the static shock and it's going back into the computer and my monitors will black out from the static shock, which is not normal and very concerning. But the computer still works, so we're just gonna keep plugging away at things. If we play that. Oh, it's fourth tavern spell you buy. Okay, fine.
That'll do some damage.
Thought that was triggering that. Against a dead guy. Sad Man, yeah, it's an add-on and then using a Twitch extension for you guys to see. So I have the add-on is Firestone, and then it has you like log into Twitch through that, and then have an extension in Twitch to pair with it, so you guys can see what's on the board and things. Just looking for I guess Hooktail is a legendary, so he's harder to find. I guess that makes sense. I just feel like I've had a lot of games where I have not had an issue collecting him. It should work with the cards in my hand. It should. It should be able to highlight cards on the field and my hand.
These artifacts will help free my people.
There is a settings thing along the left-hand side. Maybe I'm wrong and I'm just thinking of it incorrectly. Zerg says it does for him.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
All I can say is fiddle with the settings along the left. I can't right now.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Alright, final two. Still not getting my triple, I don't think. Pulling all these.
Looks like you can get
Aha! Alright. Very nice. 2 gold, I think I can use that for before I play it. Look like it. Wait, I wasn't even looking. Did we lost that last round? But the guy quit. So he beat me, but he quit. Because I heard the explosion, I just figured we won, but I was trying to figure that thing out. Huh. Guess I should have watched. Oh well. I can pick this up. Not that that's that any good. We don't have any buffs on it, but I need to do something. Or I could reroll and find some other spell. Well, let's just get this one. I'm running out of time.
A good tactical choice.
Okay, final two. He's on a win streak. We are not. The Pirates isn't my best. I'm glad we got this far.
I think you can win this thing.
Oh yeah, it's this guy. He's got this 100%. There's a reason why Leapfrogger was removed from the game. That's all the random frogs you're seeing. And he's like quadrupling how many times it's happening, and every time it happens, all of his guys are getting permanent buffs. And then the fish gets to copy all of it, so he gets to do it all again. That's why the other guy quit. Yeah, the other guy was just like, I'm done with that. So we got numbers going up briefly. A little bit. I've had some pretty rough matches today. Not made any progress. But that's, I guess, typical for me in general, isn't it? Like, that's no different from Mechabellum. Make a friendly minion golden. All minions attack. On my screen, which you guys can't see, my overlay from the same add-on is telling me I need to get... So it's kind of annoying. I have a real-life Battle.net account, and then I started a new one with streaming. This is the streaming one, obviously, but I had played enough Hearthstone that I'd already gotten like all the Battlegrounds, not all the achievements, but the achievements for at least winning with each hero. And this add-on is like, hey, you haven't even won once with this hero, and I'm like, I know I have. The add-on is hurting my feelings. What it's doing.
Nothing like a good camp out.
But it makes me want to have to like go through and play these all over again, but a lot of them are just miserable to play. Everyone as well. Yeah, but also similar to Mechabellum, in the past, the wall was much higher. We got talking last time, didn't we, Statman, about that? Like, I'd hit 2,000 season 1 and never again. Like, every season was consistently less. So I've been in the 6,000s here. Be nice to get back to that. But it's a different season, different playstyle.
Going out there.
Be a wrecking ball.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
So I just buffed him and allowed him to kill me, otherwise he would not have been able to. That is the danger.
The battle is really raging out there.
Where to, pal?
I was gonna go, I guess we'll just hedge our bets. I might have mechs instead. I was gonna go Cool Bore.
doing great out there.
The other guy went first last time.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Specialize in elven mech relations.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Oh, sad man.
Have a good battle, friend. Your minions really pulled their weight.
Well, I think we'll just go ahead and level up the tavern, get one of these guys, triple it next turn for tier 4. Still don't know if we're going to go Quilboar or Mechs.
Sorry about the peanut shells on the floor. These minions are slobs. I think you can win this thing.
Stolen all my moon bacons. Honey Badger asks if this is a story mode for Hearthstone. This is PvP. It's an 8-player free-for-all. Alright, this will decide it for us, because we don't have any mechs choices here.
Till next time.
So yeah, this is Battlegrounds is an auto-battler version of Hearthstone. There are 8 players right now. We're doing round robin, but basically it's this phase of I get to purchase what I want, level up my tavern. You kind of have to balance your economy versus, you know, technology, if you will, of your tavern level, and make some, you know, try to make some educated choices here on your opponents. You can see like what their primary group, like I'm coming up against a pirate player. So it is not Hearthstone, it is Hearthstone Battlegrounds, which is why I have Battlegrounds BG in my title there. I guess technically I can throw this on here for a turn or two. Get an extra gold next turn from that.
Watch out! There's Reuben here.
So yeah, quite like it.
Watch out! There's Reuben here.
In fact, I don't know the actual statistics because they don't tell us, but I do think that Battlegrounds is actually more popular and has been for years, more popular than Hearthstone proper. And I played a lot of Hearthstone when it first came out. I did the whole ladder grind. I actually did get to Legend rank, the top rank. Got the card back to show for it. Again, that was on the other non-streaming account. I could pull that out if that bothers somebody, like if I have to prove it. But like the whole thing is I played a lot, and then it was the game just kept every 3 months adding a whole new expansion, new packs. If you don't play like 80 hours a week, then the only way to keep up would be to buy packs. And This has no pay-to-win elements at all. This is I mean, you can pick when you first start your match. There's 2 characters, or you can pay for 4 total to pick from on how many characters to choose from. I just pick between the 2, and I'm good to go. That's the only element that's affected by that.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
There we go. Yeah, exactly. Too many expansions. If you're not constantly playing, it's hard to keep up. So this is not that at all. Totally free to play and no barrier to entry. There's new seasons. So you do have to learn, like, okay, what was changed this season, but everyone has to do that. And you just do what I'm doing, you know? Just play, have fun. It's an auto battler. You get to make different combos. There's 10 different factions. Dragons, mechs, Naga. Only 5 of the 10 are going to be in any particular match, so it's a random mix of which 5, so your options are different each time. There's going to be obviously some very common combos and things that you'll shoot for, but it still has a lot of variety. You're not going to get... It's not going to be dull. You're not going to have the same game every time. And, you know, good players. And it has a 2-player mode, so a co-op mode. So Mrs. Druski and I already today have been playing some on stream here, where there's, instead of 8 individuals, there's 4 teams of 2, and you can play that way. It's a lot of fun. It's not some new game. It's been out for a long time, but we've been enjoying it. Hey, Christian, you are welcome to lurk, but glad you're here. Alright, finally can start picking up some Quillbore.
A good tactical choice.
This guy's still getting me an extra gold. We'll drop these guys first. Got to play that first. Mistake.
I like your odds.
So there's all sorts, like any card game, there's all sorts of keywords. The horn that you see at the bottom of these left 2 characters, that's the rally keyword, so that triggers when they attack, but not when they're defending. I'm not controlling who's attacking what, but I do control the order in which my units attack. So they attack from left to right, so my rally guys who need to attack are the leftmost to get best chance to attack with. This shield that I put over here means that the enemy has to attack the shields before they can attack this. So I should get my rally guys to trigger. The little lightning bolt means they have something that's going to trigger at some point. So this is end of my turn, I get a blood gem. That's these. There's my rally getting extra blood gems. There's this guy, whenever he takes damage, makes your blood gems stronger. So now my blood gems will give 7 attack and 3 health. That's the 7-3. Oh, he had a reborn stat, so I killed him, but he came back with 1 life. And that finished me. I can make this guy golden, or we can get reborn time warped Quillbore. I could do this and make him golden anyway. Okay.
Curious outcome.
It's time for this to move on. Probably this one too.
Watch out! There's moving here.
Is that worth trying to get? This thing's not nearly as useful. I'm just gonna let that. I want this. See the skull and crossbones. This means when this guy dies, something happens. That's death rattle, and that's gonna give me this card, which is Eyes of the Earth Mother. That's a spell that I can cast on a friendly minion and turn it golden, which basically doubles its stats and doubles the card value. But it's only for a tier 4 or below. That's the stars in the upper left corner. So this guy's a tier 3. That's who I want to do it on. I can't do it on this because he's tier 5. But these extra shiny guys, I cannot get any more of. So normally you get three of a kind to upgrade into something else. So if I get a third one of these guys, I can combine them all into a golden version, and then I'll get the card will read end of your turn to get 2 blood gems. So I'll get the same effect of having both these, but only take up one of the slots. This is the maximum units on the board I can fit. So that's the golden. But this guy, I can't turn golden unless I have a special card like that. So it'll be pretty special if I can do that. And this guy has a death rattle. He'll play 3 blood gem on all my Quillbore, and then he has reborn to come back, and he'll have the death rattle a second time when he's reborn to play 3 more. So everybody will get 6 Quillbore. This guy's not 6 blood gems. All my Quillbore will. He won't. But everyone else will. So we'll have a bunch of Quillbore. Is the goal. It won't matter right here because of this guy's already dead. But at least we can trigger that.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. That's what I would have picked. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. A good tactical choice.
This guy's also going to be Quillbore. Everyone else is going mechs. No, just 3. Really need to drop this thing.
this thing.
Oh, yeah, there's all my good quill boar. Wow. Been looking for you. Well, I'll take a tie there. I will take the tie.
The battle is really raging out there. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Watch out! I'm moving here.
A good tactical choice.
Might grab a new hero power. Not great.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
But it might let me make there's a triple there. Like the high level ones might let me get somewhere. I don't need this now, do I? I guess we can goldenize the road boar. Yeah, we'll just keep going with it. That's fine.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Arnold was ready.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
I don't have the guy where that counts as a tavern spell. I'm glad we got two to choose from. Question is, can we still make that work, or do we just go for the rally? Which may or may not get a lot of value.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
If I can't get both, can I? I was gonna get a brand to double the battle cry here if I sell this thing. I don't know if there's really much else. I guess I can get golden on this. I don't have much else to do with it.
Polished imperfections is usually the answer.
I'll make sure these ones stick around for next time. You are not out of this yet.
Be a freebie here. Your wife would like to know the cat's name? Well, it's an orange cat, obviously. The cat's name is Bingley. And yes, that is a Pride and Prejudice reference. It's Fair Prospect, which is the first line of that movie.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Trying to move the mic out of the way, but the cat is like settling down here. Here he is.
Now we're in business.
Do I keep that one more turn? It's I would get it on this, but I don't really need that either. She says hi. She says hi, Bing. We should call him Bingley. Bing for short. Orange cat on stream. Makes things simpler. Because there's another cat too. It's black. Guess I need to play all these. This guy, I mean, he won against the dead guy, so he's been on a losing streak too.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
He's got good stats. I think he'll have sufficient, maybe. Oh yeah, GG. Sadly, when that's not top 5, so we're going to lose points again. Top 4. We are 5th. Oh, we tied for 4th. All right, so numbers go up by 4. I have good news, though. I have good news. For our final game of the day, Mrs. Druski is going to join us again. So she can carry us to victory. We think Orange Cat's getting pretty old. He's he will try to jump onto the desk and just outright miss and like biff his face into the side of the desk and fall off things. Just kind of klutzy. Blood Flag asks, any plans to get back into Super Fantasy Kingdom? I don't have anything against it. I've just basically did everything. So I guess I'm waiting for any new content. I thoroughly enjoy the game. I even tied for first on the ladder. I didn't get the number 1 by my name. It was, I think, number 3. There were 4 people with the exact same score. So it counts. So I tied for first. But yeah, great game. Thoroughly enjoyed it. I'll be back when there's more to do. Yeah, that should be on YouTube. I think it's the new ladder one. I think it's not the most recent because we came back and did a couple more. but it's the one where it says something about like new ladder, rank 1, something. Because it was right after the patch when they reset the ladder. So what's Mrs. Druski up to? Playing Dancing Daryl.
I figured you'd like that.
You gonna go elementals with them?
Have a good battle, friend.
Probably.
Okay.
It doesn't really work well with Cold War. I've tried, but
Yeah, you need something to really cycle. Elementals, Murlocs.
Your minions really pulled their weight. Great. I can bring in more
I
powerful
could
minions
do
now.
Quillbore again or something, but Wrathweaver's right here. I could try Demon. Have not played that in 2 days here, either day of streaming.
I think you can win this thing. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Me with your anger.
I think you can win this thing. Welcome back. How's it going out there? It's good to get some minions in play.
This is what we're looking for, the Soul Rewinder. So I don't take damage. So we don't accidentally kill ourselves. Here he is. Nope. I'm not going to play that. Not playing it. I've learned that lesson before. Because he would eat the Soul Rewinder.
You're doing great out there.
So you choose a friendly demon, which would be my guy on the right there, and he would consume a random minion in the tavern to gain its stats. And you know, out of all of those guys in the tavern, the one he's going to consume is the one I want to keep. So, no can do. And meanwhile, there's a healthy amount of stuff here, round 4. Ouch.
Welcome back. How's it going out there? That one might make all the difference.
sorry, I went straight to level 3.
That is... Yep, that is why. I usually take a turn or two. Round 7's safe to do it because you can still buy a minion. Like round 6 you can buy 2 minions. Round 7 you can buy another minion and level. You don't lose 15 health. But I didn't help much either because I didn't play. Okay, Zerg, enjoy your meal. Have a good evening. Yeah, and a good weekend too. See you on Monday probably. Or just on Discord. A lot of stuff. And this guy quit. Okay. We almost lost to the dead guys.
How do you do?
Thank you. Stats. Buddy of your hero power. Interesting. That's an end of turn effects, I think.
All that matters is
It's
this
the buddy for
moment.
this. I think that's interesting enough.
The great war is completed.
Yeah, absolutely. Anyone who is unaware, we have a Discord channel, and you can ask questions there. It's a whole section based on faith, and you can ask questions, and of course, ask for prayer requests. And a fun reminder is there's a section there for reading through the Bible in 1 year. So if you're looking for a New Year's resolution, there you go. It is a daily plan to read through it, and it's chronological, so you can go through the Bible in a way that makes the most sense to our way of thinking. It plays it out in chronological order. It's arranged. The Bible's actually arranged by topic, not by timeline, and so it doesn't always make sense when we're going from one book to the next. And we're like, where does this fit? So all that's in the Discord. Thanks for sharing that link.
You're doing great out there.
He's got a Ragnaros.
Rude. He's got much stronger demons. I really just haven't seen any. I'm lucky I got the Soul Rewinder in the first place.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Alright, my end of turn effects trigger an extra time. I don't have any end of turn effects yet, though. I keep you, make this golden.
That one might make all the difference. You're down a minion and up a gold.
He is a 6/5. I might just play it for that. I can get the time warp thing that makes my tavern always have 7 cards, and then if we survive long enough, and then we get the famished Fellbat, which is the one that end of turn consumes all the minions in the tavern.
You're doing great out
I could do that, like trigger that 3 times, but that's a lot of ifs. I have to survive to that point. Guess I'll do my part. That was nice. I really like that. Like your little combo there.
You're good at this. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Cushion.
There's the end of turn effect. Okay. Do that. That we can even buff our minions.
Good tactical choice.
Alright, so he'll consume 2 of those minions and gain their stats. We're on to something now. And then next turn we'll have the triple on Luciferon. And I can get rid of the time warped. Just have to live.
Well, we'll definitely live this next round.
It's true. I'm just hoping to have my board develop into something useful.
I think you can win this thing.
Oh, that's right. That guy's dead. I think one of them's still playing and the other one's dead. Did not get the permanent 7 cards in your hand or in your tavern. Back card, give you -3. Make something
The
else
sands of
golden.
time are forever flowing around me.
Not the most amazing.
A timeless spectacle.
What are you going?
Demon.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I should have went with something else.
Ooh, thank you. Need to buy one more card to trigger Soul for us, so we're just gonna grab that. Now we're going to trigger that 3 times. So we'll get 24/24 on my left and right most minions. To make a triple so I could play the Malshazar.
You're doing great out there.
And I'm really excited for when you get triple on that thing. You can burn both sides.
Well, that didn't go as well as I hoped. I should have went for the 10 armor, but I went for the Discover 3 minions for your tier instead, and I got zilch.
Yeah.
How's
Yeah.
it going out there?
So that was a gamble.
Gambles are part of the game. Not really getting any demons. Oh, there's one.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Doing elemental? Would you like a Nami?
Sure.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
There's my indomitable mount for the beast that I never got.
Oh yeah. Another Nami. Nami. Is it worth trying to pick this thing up? We're actually, yeah. It's because of the 3, yeah, because of the stats I can get. Since this is we're in danger territory of being wiped out right here. I needed to maximize stats.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Trigger right most battle cry. Whoa, and they all trigger twice? Well, it's been fun.
Wow. Okay. Well, you know, we'll go watch our show then.
Yeah, well, I guess it's gonna be family time here, chat.
At least we didn't finish last.
Yes, that is
Because
right.
the other guy was sacrificial.
Yeah,
And
the guy quit like round 2, yeah. Couldn't handle us.
Nope.
They're stronger now than when they started the match.
Wow.
It's pretty insane. Yeah, GG. We still had fun. I got to play Demon. That's actually not how you play Demon, but I got to play it. So, there you go. Like, I never got the guy that hits all targets, and the guy who, you know, whenever you demons deal damage, he gets permanent stat increases. I didn't get any of that. But I got to do end of turn effects, and those are fun. So, good stuff. Alright, chat. We're going to be done there. It is Friday, so I won't see you again until Monday, assuming all goes well. I'll see you then. Don't forget, again, as we were talking about, don't forget that you can go on Discord for that. You also get the latest news updates. If I'm not able to stream, I usually post something about it there. So don't forget to check that out, and I will see you then. So good night. God bless.